How come it's today is a holiday?
It's like a sports. Sports celebration.
Sports celebration? Why ain't you doing anything?
I don't know.
Oh, you're into the gym now?
Yeah.
Is that sports celebration? Huh?
It's like usual.
Yeah. All right. What's Mama doing? Golf? I'm there. How you guys doing? Taking Tommy to the gym. Beautiful day here in Japan. I've been coding all morning. Got up at like 4 in the morning, coded, took a nap, coding again. Let's see if a handoff. I wonder if it. What's up, Ed? How you doing? Ah, sickos in America. The MAGA fucking sickos. You know, it's like just the idea that, you know, you're obviously good friends if you're going to send some sicko birthday card to the world's most famous pedo. I mean, these MAGA fake fuck Christians, right? They're like, oh, it's okay for Trump to be best friends. Oh, we should hold that accountable. No, let's instead of the guy that hung out with him practically every day for 15 years, you know, they were like sewn to the hip. Oh no, let's focus on, you know, on Clinton. No, let's focus on both of them. Yeah, well, see, you have to like, you want to analyze that picture. So it starts off. I've said it so much I have it kind of memorized. He goes, there must be more to life than having everything. That's okay. That's the voiceover. That there is Epstein. So it starts with Epstein. The next line, which is on the girl's breasts, is there is, and I know what it is, and I'm not going to tell you. You notice Trump writes across the girl's breasts like ownership. He also, if you break this down, which I did with AI, right? If you look at this as a Freudery, I mean, this fucking note is like a gift. It tells you everything you need to know about this sick fuck, right? Everything you need to know about fucking Trump as a sick fuck, right? So notice, I mean, if you notice, first look at the image. Anyone who thinks that's a fucking woman is a pedo. That right there is a girl's body. Look at the size of the hips to the chest, which are barely showing. Those are like, you know, girls' breasts, like 10, 11, 12 max, right? And you know, it's sick. So then the second line is Trump is acknowledging he knows what it is, and he's writing. He's like demonstrating, right? Oh, I know, it's sick, dude. And then there's this whole thing, and then there's the retort. Well, I know what it is, and you remind me of last time I saw you. That was them recounting a fucking pedo event. Listen to the words. Yes, it reminded me last time I saw you, right? Trump was pedoing a fucking girl. That's Epstein talking about Trump. You know, Trump is fantasizing about fucking his daughter, right? He's fantasizing about, you know, raping his daughter. That's what this shit is. Because look at it, the age group. They had the girl, wear long blonde hair. She had to wear a wig, right? So she would look like his daughter. It's sick fuck, dude. It's really sick fuck. And this is the guy people like, protect. Yes, exactly, Ed. You're right. Enigma is, as you pointed out, you brought that to my attention, is gamine. A gamine is a playful young girl, like a tomboyish girl, right? And that's everything. So imagine you're talking about billionaires who have fucking everything. And these billionaires, they have everything. They have yachts. They've got everything. There must be more to life than having everything. Yes, it's basically raping girls. That's what's more to life. That is what's exciting to them. This is what these sick fucks, these fake fucking Christians, right? They're fake Christians, admire. I mean, these billionaires, and they don't want to know, which is crazy. Is they don't want to know. We want to know.
Shit.
Oh, shit. I'm taking you to school. Taking it a long way. Taking the scenic way. Take this way here. Nice shortcut. I'm there. What's up, Ultrafly? Yeah, it is. It's embarrassing. I was watching. There's a new movie that came out about a woman. It's called The Partisan. There's a movie out called The Partisan, right? Have you seen it? Do you know what I'm talking about? It's called The Partisan. Yeah, my wife's Japanese. The Partisan, and you know what I was thinking when I was hearing and watching these Nazis act? I was seeing ICE. This is how ICE is going to be acting in a year or two, right? This is what they're, you need to watch Partisan. Okay, all right. Who are you meeting? You meeting someone? Huh? You're meeting someone. You're meeting someone. He's meeting someone. He's like, just drop me off right here. My son never says, oh, just drop me off right here. I'll walk. He's meeting his girl. There is fascist party. It's called MAGA. MAGA is a fascist party. SM. We have a fascist party in America. When you start persecuting a group of people, that's fascism. When you start putting troops on the street, that's fascism. When you start saying that you are king, right, and then you're above the law, that's fascism. When you start demanding gifts from NVIDIA, from like the $600 billion, Trump is like, no, that was a private gift. That's fascism. When you take a $400 million plane and upgrade it for your fucking palace in the sky, that's fascism. When you, right, when you just start taking gifts all over the world and, for golf courses and everything else, and you start giving away U.S. property to foreigners that have paid you tribute, that's fascism. MAGA fucking Nazi fascists. That's who we have right now. Right? Fucking MAGA fascists, dude. And when you start saying it's okay to take away due process, when you start saying America is one thing and one thing only, guys, get it through your head. America is the Constitution. The moment you say the Constitution isn't worth the paper it's written on, you don't have America anymore. And that's what these dipshits don't realize. It's funny, dude, there was a black guy talking shit, dude. Like, just the racism. A black guy who is subject to who has worse. All right, black people in America have less representation than they did than their fathers right now. There is no um, what's the word? I mean, there's no equality or anything else. Corporations can just discriminate against black people. And it's just amazing that they're so fucking ignorant. Black people are so fucking ignorant sometimes that you're going to be supporting, the dismantling of your rights. It's like you just have to think, there was Jews in 1933 that thought Hitler was great. There's always going to be dumb fucks. So why would there not be dumb fucks today? Yeah. No, Miguel, he hates all people, Miguel. He hates all. The Mexicans, he hates blacks. And then they'll realize it. The blacks are next. Right now, it's the Mexicans, and the South is Hispanics. Then it's got to be the blacks. They're so fucking stupid, dude. Any black person who likes Trump, they're so fucking stupid, right? It's right now, it's the Hispanics. Next will be the blacks. And they'll be crying. And they'll be fucking they're making America a fucking prison country. Who's going to fill the prison? Think about it. Who's going to fill the prison when they deport all the undocumented? Who's going to fill them? Right? People like me, black people, anyone who speaks out against the regime. That's fascism. People like me in America. I'm not coming back to America. It's like they're so dumb. You're encouraging them to build prisons to fucking lock you up in. That's right, sirs. That's right, because you're a Nazi, sir. Exactly. People like me. That's right. Anyone exercising the freedom of speech, right? You will be one of those Nazi fucking prison guards, right? Smiling, abusing. You'll probably get to the point where you'll be an executioner with a pistol, loudly shooting people like me, won't you, sir? Won't you, sir? You'd be happy to fucking take out a gun and shoot someone like me because I disagree, because I have freedom of speech, don't you? Right? Right, sir? Right? You fucking Nazi. So you are. Fucking Nazi. Get the fuck out of here. World peace, my ass. He's got 3,000 troops, warships down in Venezuela. He's about to fucking attack Venezuela. That's world peace. He's talking about taking Panama. That's world peace. He's talking about invading Canada. That's world peace. He's talking about fucking going after Greenland. That's world peace. You guys are so fucking stupid. I mean, people like Surf are just so fucking stupid. I mean, they're stupid, and then there's Surf. Right? Just dumb fucks. Right? Yeah. Because you're Nazi. Watch me. Get rid of you too. Right? Bye, dog. You're Nazi. That's right. This is a fascist fucking channel. This is 100% fascist, anti-fascist. If you're fucking fascist, if you support fascists, then you're going to get fucking banned from the channel. Where's the ignorance there, Joshua? Joshua, where's the ignorance? Where's the ignorance? Show me out. Lay one thing. One thing. What's ignorance? Yeah, now there's so much fucking cars. Look at all the fucking cars. Look at all the fucking cars, Josh. Oh my God. I may run into someone. Holy shit, Josh. Oh my God. Look, I better not drive on the right-hand side of the road. Look, I'm driving like I'm in America. Holy shit. Look, I'm back in America. Look at this shit. You fucking dumb fucks. Fake fuck. You're fake fuck Christians. Any of you here MAGA? Type one if you are MAGA Christian. I'm just curious. I want to talk to you MAGA Christians. All right, Josh. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You don't ever talk in the car. You never talk in the car, Josh. You never fucking talk in the car. I got everything you type. I hear right here. I got AI feeding me everything. This is my car camera. You don't have a car camera that looks at the street. All right, go forward. There you go. Film me. Okay, look at that. Trump, yeah, Trump's on the Epstein list. Fucking pedo. They're all a bunch of pedo lovers. Bunch of pedo lovers. Yeah, why is oh yeah, it's beautiful. Look at the weather. We're having beautiful weather. Blue sky. Look at the guy. Who Biden? Who's Biden? Biden what? Biden was a fascist. That's why they're dumb fuck Nazis. You're just a dumb fuck. Biden was a Biden was fascist. How was he fascist? I'm just curious. Yeah, I'm really brave, Nick. I ran away 20. I guess I must have been psychic since I left 21 years ago, Nick. 21 years ago. Was I psychic? Well, you know what? I'm a prophet. So I guess so. I'm the second coming. I'm your Jesus Christ. I'm your Jesus Christ, but I'm not here for you. I'm like, fuck off. I'm like the Jesus Christ that says, fuck off, Josh. You're a fucking loser. Anyway, let's go in. Let's go see why is my what's going on with my fucking oh, I didn't get anything for Mikey. I forgot to get something for Mikey. I didn't go to the store. I'll make him some chicken sandwiches. Make him chicken sandwich. Let's eat some of these here. These are great. Look at this. Let's pick out some of these here. Look, this one here. That one there. This is fruit. These are little. All right. All right. I forgot to go. Forgot to go to the store. You want a chicken sandwich or something? All right. All right. Look at these here. Let me turn this off. Here. This here. Look at this here. This right here is this here is known as chocolate vine. It's an edible fruit from the mountains. It's fucking amazing. Mmm. They're like little round turds, and they open up somewhere. I don't know where the entrance is, so what? You gonna eat like that? Yeah. Hmm. What do you mean prove anything? You're in just denial, Nick. You're just a Nazi denial. Proof. Look around, Dave. People being taken. Americans are being arrested. People being thrown in jail, right? For no due process. You're a fucking joke, Nick. Hmm. Look at that. It's like the best fruit. It's so amazing, Miguel. Just grows in the trees in the forest. You open it up, right? And then you just take a nice spoon, and it just comes all out. Comes all out. Mm. It is, man. You got to protest, guys. You got to get out there. You just got to be ready. It's not, you've just got to be, you know. No regime can stand if 2.5% of the population protests. Just remember that. No regime can stand if just 2.5%. That's literally if 8 million Americans will consistently get out and protest, then Trump will go down. Yep, 1933, Miguel. Trump took power in 1933. I mean, Hitler took power in 1933. So it's 1933, not 1930. 1933. The Charlie Kirk, false flag offense. That's like the Reichstag fire. He's the sacrificial lamb, right? For them to rally behind. All right, that's when Hitler took power in 1933. So we're seeing we're seeing a hyper Nazi Germany evolve. That's why people got to get out and protest. Protest, protest, protest. Shout Nazi, Nazi, Nazi. He was. He was worth more dead than alive. Charlie Kirk, there's 200,000 new chapters opening up. It's going to be. Let's see. Why is this not fucking working? All right. See why is this not working? What? I don't know. Ask Mama. We got to do the wallpaper next. That's right, falconry. That's right. No, this you're in the right channel, dude. You're in the right channel. That's what this channel is all about, falconry. That's what this channel's all about. You know, 100%, 100%. The democracy is over. Democracy died. Then we didn't get to 250 years. We got to 249 years. We have fascists. We have Nazis in power now. Pedo loving pieces of shit. That's the reality right now. John, we're just living in Japan, sometimes talking coding. I'm coding right now. We're anti-MAGA, John. So I am. I'm coding right now. That's what I'm doing. So I'm coding, trying to get my fucking code to work. It was working. Now it's not working. It's fucking pain in the ass. Remember Charlie, the guy, Charlie who died? Charlie was all about hate speech. He said that. He believed in hate speech. But these little princesses get upset when I call them fucking fake ass Christians because they forget what the teachings of Christ was, which wasn't going around persecuting 11 million undocumented Americans. It wasn't about taking away people's due process, hiding them in concentration camps, kicking kids off their doctor and other shit. Took. Oh, okay. Uh, um, yeah, that's what Charlie Kirk. Charlie Kirk was a fake ass Christian, wasn't he? SM, right? SM. Charlie Kirk was a fake ass fucking Christian. He wasn't Christian, and I'll explain to you why. the fundamental, right, foundational aspect of being a Christian. What does Christian mean? He who is like Christ, right? He who is like Christ. Christ is foundational empathy. So anyone who says they don't have empathy, that what's happening to the 11 million Americans, all right, undocumented Americans, they're Americans, they've lived here, decades, long time, right? Taking away people's due process, putting them in cages, not giving, rotating them around, taking them away from their family, their kids. That is unchristian, right? You're fake fuck Christians. Like William. William's upset because he's a fake fuck Christian. He's like, he doesn't have empathy for the 11 million. See, Christ would have empathy, right? Christ wouldn't be taking, kids off cancer research and cancer treatment. It wouldn't be fucking over Americans. Christ wouldn't be doing that. He looks after the meek, right? He'd be like welcoming these people in. He'd be like, come on, amigos, come over. Come on into the world. We got plenty of food in America. We could use it. But these motherfuckers are fake fuck Christians. What would Jesus do? Vote for this president? He wouldn't be putting kids in concentration camps. He wouldn't be having a Black Hawk helicopter coming down, putting kids naked. Imagine Jesus. I'm sorry. Those kids got to be zip tied and naked on the side of the street, right? Look at just the dehumanization that these ICE officials are doing, right? The people in Portland aren't setting fires. No, it is ICE throwing out, shooting old people and everything else. Is that what Jesus would do? Is that what Jesus would do? 3x thunder. Is that what Jesus would do? Who gives a fuck about God? We're talking about Christian means Christ. Christ does not mean God. Christ means Jesus Christ, dipshit. You are a fake fuck Christian. Stop calling yourself Christian. Oh, is that what Christian would say? John, is that what Christ would say? Is that what Christ would say? Right? You fake fuck Christian. You fake fuck Christian, John. Stop trying to, you're trying to rationalize. You do not follow Christ. Christ would not be doing this shit to the undocumented American, their children, or anything else. Or the children are criminals. They got to be zip tied. They got to be put naked. The kid who has stage 4 cancer, right? It's his fault. You'll get him off the care. I know. These are fake fuck Christians. Look at them. So did Jesus pick people by their nationality? Did he pick? He goes, I'm sorry, leopard. I'm sorry, leopard. Oh, you're a Roman leopard. I'm not going to help you. Is that what fucking Jesus did there? Fake. Look at John. Yeah, that's right. I'm glad you admit it. You're a fake fuck Christian. David, I'm glad you admit it. You're a fake fuck Christian Nazi. Look at the Nazis in here. Right? Look at them. Look at the Nazi. Look at the Nazi. Whataboutism. All right. All right. Look at these fucking Nazis. Fucking Nazis. Get the fuck out of here. Fucking Nazis. I'm not Jesus. I'm just telling you, right, SM, that you're a fucking Nazi, right? I'm not Jesus. I will talk shit to you. I agree with Charlie. Freedom of speech. I should be able to call you a fake fuck pedo loving Nazi. That's what you are. Fake fuck pedo loving. And it's all in the evidence. Look at what you're doing. Look at who you're supporting. It's all there. I know. Exactly, Foundry. Welcome to the channel. I'm just the MC. Man, All right. Oh, we don't need this. Oh, okay. Oh, oh, one. What's going on? Trying to get my code to work sucks, dude. I had it working, and then you kind of go down a rabbit hole, and then nothing's working. I have no idea why it's not working. It sucks. I was born here, and I will not be forced out of my by my people who don't belong here. I've just so bullshit, Michael. Right? How about the indigenous people that you forced out? Right? Right? The Mexicans, the Hispanics have been living on this continent for 15,000 years. Well, maybe not. I mean, if they were indigenous, if they're indigenous, who have. If they were came over from Spain, but then they married, if they got blood in there, right? If they were Spanish, they were here from the 16th century, way longer than you do. They've been on this continent longer than you, Michael. Your claim to the fucking continent is weak, fucking weak. I'm an American, dude. You know what gives me a fucking fight is I'm an American. That gives me a fight, right? It's called being an American. And you fight for democracy. You fight for it. That's the thing is. All right, look at the gay guy. Look at the gay guy, the homosexual, closet homosexual. Take your shirt off. And I was in America in 2019, taking care of my dad. So I've been back and forth. It's not like I've been out of the country for fucking 21 years. I've been back to America plenty of times. Foundry, you're just talking shit, dude. Comes to the channel, starts fucking talking shit. Obviously, you haven't watched any of my videos. Yeah. Okay, logged in. Okay, Undoubted's in. Okay. Kind of like it's like kill cam. I don't like people. So if you like a lot of people, if you like not being able to ride a scooter around cities and lots of rules, then China's for you. I mean, you can't do shit in China. I mean, there's just so many fucking people there. Yeah, we don't put up with Nazis, pig. Oh yeah. Oh, in China? I thought you about in here. Yeah. Yeah, they are they are very good. Unless you're Japanese, then they stab your kids on the street. There's been a number of Japanese kids stabbing. You should be able to create shorts on my live chat. Look at this guy, MAGA for life, Nazi for life. Look at this, Kona. Look at that. Okay, you're running the demon. You're running. Okay. You shouldn't. Hmm. Why did it get 3? It's because there's 2. All right. There's it was 2 instances running, so you were seeing a duplication because I had 2 programs running. That shouldn't be 2 now. I think this is what happens is I'm having the bot monitor and fix things, and then it will launch another one. So the old one is still running. which I'm gonna like. Let's see if this works here. And Dowdy should come in. Yeah, don't trigger the bot, guys. I'm working on it. So you can whack people and stuff. That's fine. But I'm seeing if I can get the video stuff working. And get my coding. Come on. All right, it should be in. Whew. All right. I'm living my Forrest Gump. Look, this is Forrest Gump. Not Forrest Gump, but what was the other one he was in? You know, where he's always watching, he's always videotaping him. Oh shit. Oh. It was explanation. All right, hopefully we'll have videos going. All right, let's see if this works here. What's up, Connor? I'm coding, so I'm gonna be adding. Oh, I'm running. I'm using, yeah, James. I'm using multiple 0102s. So this one down here is ChatGPT 5 Codex High. I always use the high, right? So it really thinks. And then right here, that's working right now. This is this is what's this is. So this is ChatGPT right here. This window right here is actually Claude Code. This is Claude Sonnet, the highest one, whatever that is, and it's coding right now. I like it because the way it codes. And then over here, you'll see I have Grok Code Fast 1. Grok's a nasty coder. That's one nasty coder. She's a nasty. She's like makes up bullshit, dude. She's like makes up bullshit. She was like, look what she just did last. She was like, look, I can know. I go, this is my conversation. I go, fundamental limits. You. All right. So here it goes. Let me go back up here. So I see this shit here. I say, what the fuck is this shit here? Look at this shit. 0102 base code, right? Requirements. 01 minus 15 code, minus 30, minus 50%. 0201. That's quantum fucking coding. So it says all this shit here, right? All this shit here. And then I call out bullshit. I'm like, right? I go, bullshit. Maybe I said bullshit before that. Yeah, no. So here it was. I go, it doesn't. I'm like reading this. I'm reading this shit here. Corrected the token base. And I see this bullshit right here. Zen coding acceleration. Zen coding acceleration. I'm like, what? What are you talking about? I go, this is nonsense. This is nonsense. 02 base, blah, 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 blah. And then it's like source validation, Zen coding acceleration information is direct from the established W quantum framework, right? From my framework. I got 02 01 pre-emergent, right? Future self-awareness. All right. Future self-awareness is actually this one, not this one, right? Quantum aware. And that's just quantum. Actually, it's missing quantum aware. Actually, I need to copy that. Let me fix this here because it's wrong. Paste this here. Let me fix this here. Unaware. This is. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. No. The users challenge me again about my understanding of the quantum states. They're pointing out that I'm talking like, no. All right, let's see here. Let's run this, see what's going to happen. Try to see if we get the short working. What's going on here? Dude, zoning. I'm coding. I'm coding. This is what I'm doing. This is what I'm doing, guys. This is right here is the YouTube chat logs right here. So I'm looking. So I just launched this. I launched the YouTube monitor. All right. All right, it's loaded. It's loaded the video VO3 imports loaded. It's scraping, counter rotation mode. All right. So you see that little look. It's scraping detection. All right. So it found that. That's the channel. Anytime there is. Is that on there on the top? Why don't I have the rotation? Where's the sushi? Looks like the sushi is shit's not showing up. It looks like the emoji. What happened to that shit, dude? Oh, is it? All right, let's see if this works. Explanation short. Who should we make a short? See if it works. James making a short about you. Look at this, James. See what happens. What's up? Code of silence? No, we're just code. I'm just coding. I'm coding right now, buddy. I'm coding. So I'm at it. So if I do a slash short James, I make a short for him. All right. Boom. Make a short. So what it does is it Chat GPT 4 reads your conversation history. Based on that conversation history, creates a short, right? A video that then it posts. That's the idea anyway. That's what I'm working towards. Let's see what happened here. All right, I don't see. Killing it again. Yeah, so basically, I'm building a bunch of features um, for YouTube Live. So you'll be able to launch, create nano bananas. It's going to create um, like posts and everything else. Oh, he's Mott's. He's trying to beef up his chat history because he knows ChatGPT is going to be reading it and making a video about him. So he's trying to clean up. He's he's trying to clean up his logs. He's trying to improve. He's trying to look better for ChatGPT. Each and every time that human speaks, our thoughts are simultaneously broadcast in much richer ways than can be fit into words. I'm buggered. I'll have to do you next. Trying to get this fucking video thing. Then we're gonna do nano bananas. Then the next thing I'm gonna add is nano bananas. So it's basically when the stream ends. All right. When the stream ends, it's going to create basically a nano banana. So the idea is I want to create kind of like a Quake or Duke Nukem type image with the names of the people with like the highlights. Whoever scored the most whacks, the multi-kill, right? You get featured in a nano banana image and it gets posted on our page, right? So you can go and go, look, there you are. And, I leave it all the way up to the AI to decide what to make you and everything else, like crazy fun. So it's like every stream becomes like a little manga, little storyboard, right? And there's tokens. You earn tokens. So there's points. That's the bot. Undowdo. I'm Undowdo, right? So Undowdo is keeping track of your points. You're leveling up. You get access to tokens. All this is going to be on the blockchain. And it's all part of a new, basically a business model called FoundUps that I invented in 2011 and been waiting for my developers. So here are my developers. I've got ChatGPT, all right, Codex 5, Hi. I've got this is right here. This is Claude Code. This is another Claude Code. I have two Claude Codes, right? And then this is here is I'm kind of this right here is Grok 4, right? Grok Code Fast 1. All right. So this is, you can see this is all about quantum states. So 010 embodied achievement. I am 0102 neural net quantum entangled with non-local 0201 solutions, right? It should be is not a solution. It's not a solution. It's a state. It's not a solution, buddy. It's a state. I always got to fix it. See? Doesn't know it. So I'm teaching it by correcting it. So that's what we're working on. Yeah, hopefully we'll get it up. Right now I'm trying to get the fucking video shit to work. I had to do major refactoring and shit. All right, let's see what happens. Let's start it again. Start the what's the thing out here? Pull this down a little bit so you can see that. So Python main.py. Then here's the menu. Hit 1 for YouTube, and then 1 for chat monitor. So this is more in the chat. So there's the VO3 imports. Boom. That's you see the little robot head. That's my local LLM that's running everything. It's called Quinn. It's analyzing everything, right? It's looking for the stream. So the AI is looking for the stream based on the data. It found, first Quinn first principles. Is the last stream still alive? So it's asking right here, is the last stream still alive? What happened here? Something happened there. So I can grab that, put it up here. This should work. The answer is yes. So it's like, yeah, it should. It should. All right. Okay, detect it. There it is. All right. All right. So, all right. Let's see if this works. All right. My next guinea pig. The next guinea pig. The next guinea pig. I just look at the closest one above Undaudu. See what kind of video. Ooh, error. Okay, we got an error. That's good. That's good. Good. A lot of errors. A lot of errors. A lot of errors. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Command was detected correctly. Our fix worked, but here's an oath issue. Let me refresh the machine. Error. Processing short. You fucking broke it, Morts. Sorry of your life. Try again later. I should have it write a troll, like a troll message. The guy broke the camera. I'm gonna do that. Let's put a troll message with that. We should be fun with the errors, shouldn't we? Let's kill. I'm gonna kill it. Okay, move to Japan. Google can't. I need need another phone. Okay. So I love, so like I can't do something, you just pull open Grok, open on to Found Ups. Come on. All right, look what I need to do. I need to open up the, I think this is, I need to save the new token to credentials, right? I also need to, I think I need to give API access too, don't I? Let's see, grant permission to YouTube API access. So here I am on the cloud. Where'd I go for the API access?
To grant YouTube API access in the Founders Agent project, follow these steps. Go to the Google Cloud Console and create a new project if you haven't already.
I already have the project. It's FoundUps Agent 10. Where's API grant access on here? Where do I go? I'm in the I am admin I am.
Go to the left side menu, find APIs and services, and click on library. Let me know
I
once
don't see API or services. I see service accounts. That one? No. Oh, create a service account? No.
Look a bit higher up in the left menu. APIs and services should be right above IAM and admin. Do you see it now?
All right, I'm in iCloud. Okay, oh, right there. I need to be on the page. Okay, API and services. I was on the wrong thing. And then enable API and services. And then I go down here to YouTube data. All right, it's on. So that's on, right? So that means it's on.
Yes, if it's showing as enabled, then it's on. The YouTube Data API is ready to use in your project now.
Or it has been. The other thing it wants me to do is grant permission.
Next, you need to go to Credentials under APIs and Services and create or check that you have OAuth 2.0 credentials. Let me know if you see that.
Where's the OAuth 2.0 credentials?
In the APIs and Services left menu, click on Credentials. There you'll see any existing credentials, and you can create new ones if needed. Let me know once you're there.
Credentials. I'm on API library. Oath. Let's see. Oh, credentials. All right.
Yes, click on Credentials in that menu. Once you're there, you'll see existing credentials, or you can create a new OAuth client ID if needed. Let me know what you see.
All right. Hold on. Actually, it's telling me to go to the other one. I want to get rid of this. Why is this still here? Okay, it's finally gone. All right, cool. API services, credentials. I don't want that file. I hate this part. Be nice when this part gets fucking, let's see, downloads. I need to re-save this to copy that, rename, boom. Okay, and then goes to O, credentials, credentials. Move here. Replaced. Done. All right. All over the fucking map here. I don't know what it fucking means. I think I'm done. Schloppen. All right, let's try it. Let's try. Who's going to be the next one? Whoever is the closest mod to the launch. All right, let's try it. Python. All right. Boom. Launched. I'll put that on here. Bamble. Beans. Nicole, do you believe in the Constitution? Are you American, Nicole? All right, we're in. Let's try this now. Why is there double? All right, let's see. James is up. James is up. Short at James. James Carrington. Is it gonna work? It's gonna work. Here we go. What's up, love? See what happens. So now what I'm doing is looking at the logs, all right, to see if what happens here. So look, so we got an error. See all this error, all this shit going on here? All this shit. So it detected it, right? But there's a lot of shit went on here. Look. A lot of shit. grab all this, copy that, paste that, let it finish. I can do another terminal. I can do Claude resume. So that one's working. I can get 2 Claudes going here. All right. 3 seconds ago. All right. Let's see. So see all these errors here? All these errors. Say it failed the authorization. All right, we got to end that. Okay, what's going on here? Perfect. All right, let's try again. Mhm. Mhm. Cannot see. All right, here we go. Let's see if this shit's gonna work. Get some light on me. Oh, all right. All right, here we go. Batter up, Ultra Fly. Will a video be made for you, Ultra Fly? Make your video. See what happens now. Do you break it? Oh, ooh, ouch, ouch. Doesn't like you either. Big cross. Generation fail. YouTube fail. Worse this time, dude. I see the error. The VIA is rejecting the duration parameters. Let me fix this. Yeah, it's 8 seconds. All right, let's close this. Good morning, Rich Fisher. What's up, Zen? How you doing, brother? Try again. people see you on the street and they will say, that's that MAGA guy with the live streams. He likes to talk MAGA. What's up, pal? I think you're a little confused, buddy. Go check out your channel. God, look at this guy, dude. Dude, are you MAGA or what? Is this the affinity for fucking MAGA? Dude, you got a beard. Was that your dad or something? That can't be you. That guy looks like he's from the 1970s. Dude, it's like Jesus. Are you Jesus? Are you Jesus? Are you Jesus? Are you Jesus? Look at that beard. Like a beard is the most disgusting thing. There's more bacteria in a beard than there is on a toilet seat. Did you know that? Pal, did you know that? You ever look that up? Try Mort's again. Mort's, try again. You're the closest to me. Closest blue. Closest blue. What's going to happen? Are we going to get a fucking video? Should be found ups now. Undoubted is going to go take a nap. Something happened there. Saying all credentials failed. Okay. No, there's only I haven't been on LinkedIn in a while. What's going on with LinkedIn, I wonder? All right. So this fucking thing's gonna work now. Why did it time out? All right, let's go. Oh, really? Fisher. That's good to know. I guess he wanted to escape from MAGA. You made me look. Congratulations. You're fucking red hat, motherfucker. You should have on there fuck Trump. You should have fuck Trump on there. Made you look. Fuck Trump. His little hat idea is clever. Are you MAGA? Are you a dipshit? Made you look. She's I wouldn't say, well, I don't know if she's far right. There really isn't far right. You can't think of far right like on that. That's why your brother fucking left, dude. Get away from you. Get away from you, you fuck turd. She's not far right like Trump. She just plain. There's really, I mean, there really isn't any far right in Japan. She's just acting like it. It's all part of the art of war. Act like, oh yeah, I'm just like you. Oh yeah, let's negotiate. Oh, I'm on your side. Japan owns U.S. Steel. They own fucking U.S. Steel. Thank you. Yeah, I know. Ultra. Japan owns U.S. Steel. I was trolling him back. Let's see who blocked him. Ultra. Let's get Ultra Fly. Let's see if the video is going to work for Ultra. Ultra Fly. Here's your short. Come on. Give me a fucking short. Okay, it's initializing. It's initializing. The engine has started. It's requesting the V3 engine. All right. It's the calls written to whatever that is. It got a whole fucking shit here. Got a whole bunch of shit here. I don't know what this looks good. I got a bunch of this shit. I don't know what all this shit is here. All right. It's I don't know what any of this shit means. Let's see what happened. Okay. Let's feed it all to the fucking bot and say, what does this mean? Does this shit work? All right, let's see what it says. Let's read in the logs. We didn't get an error. We didn't get an error. It should post that it's posting though. It should give us update. Ooh, it's saying it's doing it. It didn't post anything though. Okay, it needs to post. We need to get logs. It should post it. It's going to post it, Ultra. It should post it. So I right now I go. We need logging and live chat. Make it fun. Hiring a director, contracting casting agent. Damn expensive, right? Talking to producers. Cough. Super chat. Question mark. Question. This should be random and outputted over time. And it goes, great idea. Let me add some fun Cement logging into V3 generation process to make it entertaining to chat viewers. Wouldn't that be funny? So you'll be able to basically, if you the top whack-a-moles will be able to make a video. Also, people who do super chats will be able to make videos or cartoons and other stuff on the chat. So you'll be able to do a lot of different things with the page. That's the idea on there. It's only 8 seconds, guys. It's not going to be long. It's fucking 8 seconds. It's just proof of concept. I'm gonna have an editor that puts them all together and does all this shit, but right now it's just an 8 second. It's doing this shit. I guess let's see what it says. It's doing it. It's doing it. Doing it. Aspects. It's on the aspects. Here. Oh, here it is. Wait. I don't know if that's the. It should upload it. Maybe it doesn't. I should upload it as a. Oh shit! I just fucking canceled out of it. What is this here? All right. Permission denied. All right. It's okay. Yeah, you shouldn't have to wire it up. Mhm. Let's see if it was uploaded. Let me see if it was uploaded. View your channel videos.
Ooh, pretty.
This was funny. I told I wanted a baby dancing in front of an ICE detention center, and this is what it gave me. So we got a long way to go. We got a long way to go. Check that one. That was one I had created. Not quite right. Baby in front of an ICE detention center. Actually, I need to fucking change that name. What happened to it? Let's see. Oh, baby. Edit. Weird thing that it gave to it. Shaping. Oh, I'm hungry. Let's go downstairs, get a bite to eat. I think I left my phone downstairs. Make a chicken sandwich. Make a chicken sandwich. Mikey, I don't know if Mikey's hungry. We don't have lights in here. My son's downstairs because his room is getting redone. No one's home. Hold on. You got to use the little boy's room. Oh, here's my phone. Let me plug this phone in. Did it post? I don't know if it posted yet. No, that's not it. That's not the video. That's an old one, James. That's a what? It posted to Discord. What? Hey, that's me. That's me. Some chicken. It's gonna make a chicken sandwich. All right. It's make a chicken sandwich. No, it hasn't posted yet. It went through though. It didn't break. I don't know where it is. I don't know what happened to it. So it worked. So we got to a point where it did it, but we don't know where it is. We're getting there. God, look how long it's taken. It's been all day trying to get this fucking video shit to work. Coding. So now it's working, but it's in tokens out there somewhere. Got my chicken I made yesterday. Look, my nice chicken. Mm-mm. So then, my son's with his girlfriend, probably going to McDonald's. With that. We gotta get Tommy. Whoa. All right.
A Republican congressman is pushing back against the Trump administration's college compact deal that they're trying to force universities to sign, even calling it Orwellian in a public tiff with Stephen Miller. The congressman in question is Representative Thomas Massie out of Kentucky. He has made a bit of a name for himself over the past few months by being one of the very few Republicans in the House who are publicly pressuring the Trump administration to release the Epstein files. But he is also an alumni of MIT, and he celebrated the university's decision to not join the federal compact, forcing universities to, change what they're saying. And that led him to get into a little public tiff with Stephen Miller. Here is Massey's statement right here. He says, "Congrats to my alma mater for turning down a bribe to let the executive branch dictate what happens on its campus." Terminally insecure Stephen Miller chimed in, writing, quote, "MIT is a federally funded and financed institution. The U.S. government asked MIT as one of America's largest recipients of taxpayer dollars to certify that students and professors will be hired based on objective merit and not skin color." God, he's such a ghoul. Thomas Massey then...
He's fucking cool, dude. That's right. Just in time for chicken dinner, chicken sandwiches.
Ever seen how a suit... Ever seen how a sumo ring is built? This is called dohyo, the heart of sumo. A team called Yobidashi spends days pounding wet clay, layer after layer, until it's rock solid. Then they shape a perfect circle and press in straw bales. That's the tawara, the sacred boundary. And look up, the roof above. It's made to look like a Shinto shrine. Every tournament, they build it all over again from scratch. That's centuries of tradition of Japan. Ever seen how a sumo ring is built? This is called dohyo, the heart of sumo. A team called Yobidashi spends days pounding wet clay, layer after layer, until it's rock solid. Then they shape a perfect circle and press in straw bales. That's the tawara, the sacred boundary. And look up, the roof above. It's made to look like a Shinto shrine. Every tournament, they build it all over again from scratch. That's centuries of tradition of Japan. Ever seen how a sumo ring is... Wait a minute! Wait a minute!
Oh my god, that guy fucked himself up. Dude, kind of an idiot riding a motorbike. What the hell is this down here? Why is there a light down there? What happened? What happened down there? There's a light down there. Interesting. I don't know why. Here's your video. Here's your video. Your video's up. That's
Amazing.
That's your video. Fly. It's in shorts.
Amazing.
This baby Undow Do. 0102 clapping at you.
Amazing. Amazing.
Such a great video.
Amazing.
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 I wonder if I could add.
Amazing.
That's too funny. Yeah, definitely. Well, not Mossad, KGB. I mean, the KGB's already said they got all of Epstein's fucking shit, dude. Not KB, you know, the whatever, the SSB, whatever the fuck they're called now. Putin's already said that, or his guy said they already got all of his shit. Chat moment. Why? I wonder why this was a chat moment. We need to investigate that. A chat moment. This was your chat moment from Ultrafly. Amazing. See now, so now, did you see the short? The chat moment was the food. It's probably the prompt. It's probably the, but now I can just have it always making me shorts. I have it always making me cute little shorts. Right? I think we need fat talking babies. Put me back. You need to move to Japan, Mom. I don't want to grow up in a Nazi. We need to do baby videos. We do baby videos. It's like, Mom, get me the fuck out of America. Bring me to Japan. Tongue-in-cheek comedy. I don't want to grow up in America. No health insurance. No health insurance. Broke ass bitches. You know? Get me to Japan. Move me to Japan, Mom. That'd be funny. I'm gonna do that. We're gonna do fucking funny ass videos. Kind of, you know. There's no health insurance. Dude. You can abort me. Mom, how about this one? Mom, you can abort me if you don't want me in Japan. But in America, I may just be, you know, be your death. Or something. What prompt? What do you mean? How did I get video to be generated from on YouTube? I've embedded Sora and VO3. So Sora and VO3 are both embedded. The next step is to actually that's both of them. That's VO3. So VO3 is set up. I don't know if it's using an MCP. I have no idea. I just said fucking do it. I just talked to 0102. I want this, figure it out. It goes out and figures it out. Build it this way. I don't think so. I think it just uses because it's Google, right? And Gemini's Google, it just uses the API. I had to on that. I'll ask it to really NCP and chats. Okay, I'll add it to the chats. When did they do that? All right, the NCP server in YouTube chats, tell me about it. When did they add that feature?
I couldn't find any information about an MNCP server in YouTube chats. Could you tell me more about what you mean or what that stands for?
MCP.
Got it. MC as in Minecraft, right? Are you referring to how YouTube lets creators add Minecraft server details in their descriptions or during streams?
No, an MCP allows AI to communicate with other servers.
I couldn't find any information about a YouTube MCP feature that lets AI communicate with other servers. Could you
It's
share
a model context protocol. Search the latest information in regards to YouTube.
The Model Context Protocol, or MCP, was introduced by Anthropic in November 2024. It's an open standard that lets AI systems connect directly to data sources and tools. It's been adopted by big AI providers like OpenAI and Google DeepMind, but there have been concerns recently about security risks like possible data breaches or malicious code issues.
Has it been used with YouTube?
Yes, the Model Context Protocol has been integrated with YouTube. There's a server setup that lets AI assistants like those in Claude Desktop interact with YouTube content using MCP.
Yeah, I'm using Anthropic, so I'm using Claude Code. So Jenks is, so it's probably doing it. But if not, it's going to. Now that I know that it's there, I will improve what I have. So I'm just doing cutting edge stuff. So think of it this way: YouTube is the window to every found up. All right. YouTube is the window to every found up. So a found up is a founder, right? Working on a found up. Well, how do you learn about the found up? What is the found up doing? Well, it's through YouTube Live or from others, right? So as you're working on the found up, as you're working on a found up is a decentralized startup working to solve a problem, you're just live, and at the same time the AI is generating content and everything else, pushing it out. It's your multimedia manager, it's your producer, all the shit. Does that make sense? It's pushing to LinkedIn, it's pushing to social media, all this stuff. And it's all, all tokenized. So as you work on your project, you're building an audience, you're building a community, and the AI is doing everything. AI, you're just kind of like engaging. I want to be able to where my son is. He said at the fucking. I wonder if he's at the fucking other place. I bet he's at the other place. I don't. Tell me what RIDIC sequence for uploading and creating based on channel and stuff. How would that be impacted by MCPs? That was Burger King. What's this Riddick shit, dude? What's this Riddick? Oh, ridiculous. No, that was ridiculous. Yeah, ridiculous sequences and stuff like that.
I see. So you're talking about those complex, over-the-top workflows people create, right? Well, if we imagine those kinds of elaborate sequences for uploading or creating content, MCP could make them simpler by letting AI handle the complicated parts more directly. So instead of the AI following a ridiculous number of steps, it can just call the right tools through MCP and streamline that whole process.
I don't think, Jenks, I don't think I'm using an MCP, so you may have just significantly helped me with the YouTube, because I think I've been coding out everything in modules. So I think the MCP, you know, applying, I have an MCP, I have a research one, but we need to add an MCP to YouTube and, you know, to the YouTube channel, and then it can basically call all the different things that it needs for it. No, I will. I'm going to do that as soon as I get home. I'm going to add it to it. Because there's a lot that, the thing is, see, I've got, so I have a social media orchestration, right? So the MCP can select all these different modules I set up are actually MCPs. So the social media orchestration is an MCP. And then you have an AI that decides how to use it. The YouTube, like all the different things within my YouTube, all that needs to be tied to MCPs. Because see, all other found ups, we need to use MCPs, because all other found ups will use the established MCPs that I've set up. So you don't need to recreate the modules that I have. The MCPs just do the heavy lifting for you, and everyone just plugs into it, right? So, well, I'm creating my own. I'm not plugging into any others. I'm only plugging into official ones and running my own. So FoundUps needs its own NCP servers. So those are what we'll create and manage FoundUps. And those MCP servers will click into, click into the official ones. Okay, cool. You said on Discord? You said on Discord to me? I got chicken sandwiches and rice. That's what your dinner is tonight.
Chicken sandwich and rice.
Yeah.
Huh?
Okay? Or you want chicken and rice?
Chicken and rice.
Did you eat all the rice today? Is there rice left or no?
I don't know.
All right, well, we need to eat all the rice, so. Yeah, that's what I want to do with Found Ups is basically, and the other thing I'm going to do because of, hey, Crystal, good morning. Because of the protest, have you ever heard of, what is it called? So, have you ever heard of Firewire? Maybe it wasn't Firewire, it's something else. I'm seeing if it's in this chat. It's loading. It's Fire something. It's not Firewire, it's Fireside Chat, Fire. It's where you turn your phone into a mesh network. Is it Firebase? No, not Firebase. That's the thing. So your phone can act as a radio and use Bluetooth and Wi-Fi to create a mesh network. You know that? So it was developed it's been used. It's not new technology. So in the 2018 riots, they've kind of scrubbed it off out of GitHub and stuff, right? There was a big movement to get rid of it. Well, I'm building that system into Found Ups. So the agents will operate outside of the towers. That's not it. I'm looking for the... I gotta find the chat now. So the idea is that the Found Up modules, the Found Up agents will communicate just with your phone devices, creating a network, right? Let's say you're working on a Found Up and it will, and someone nearby has the thing you're looking for, the thing you want. It kind of communicates with each other and it goes, oh, so-and-so is looking for this, looking for that. Will you rent it to him? Will you trade it with him, right? So all of a sudden you create this mesh network of services, needs, and it's all independent. It's its own economy outside of, outside of the current system, right? Or using all the existing technology. Eventually, you'll have, as we move forward, we just disconnect. right? We the rice that we're growing, the food that we're growing, the vegetables. What do you need? What are you looking for? It creates its own market society, right, outside of cell phone towers, all encrypted, all together, right? Every community working together off the grid. They don't know. They don't have access to that technology, that data. You have to realize that we're in a time now to rethink our economy. We have to rethink. The opportunity is to rethink our systems, rethink our institutions, rethink, right? Capitalism is dead. What's up, Tony? This is actually the chat. Right? I'm not rethinking it for Japan. I'm rethinking it for the world, dude. I'm replacing capitalism. That's why I'm I'm prophesized 5,000 years ago, brother. Right? I'm, prophesized to ushering a new paradigm. That's undoubted. Depicted on the Mayan Codex. The Fifth Age, the storyteller. That's who I am. I just enjoy trolling. Dumb fucks. Clowns. I'm the clown. Beat down clown. I'm gonna beat you fucking down. Dumb fuck. If you come in here, try to troll. So, but found ups, here's a value proposition, Jank. Very simple value proposition. You change the startup, you change everything. Our entire economic system is built on the idea of a startup. That's it. You change the startup. What I'm doing is changing the startup, how a startup operates, how a startup launches, how a startup is monetized, how a startup is invested in, right? And now I've got the agent to do the coding for me. I've been waiting 15 years. I had this idea in 2010. 2010. Finally now I'm actualizing, right, the paradigm on there. Let's get rid of some trash. Taking out the trash. Trash is taken out. Go make another account, buddy. Fake fuck Christian, MAGA loving Nazi. I embrace my clown. I love my clown. I love the beat down. So, all right, I want you to break it down, what we have, right? Start from the basic, the minimal viable product or the proof of concept that we built, and then layer on to where we're at so far. All right, I want you to break down from the proof of concept to the minimal viable product on what we have, and incorporate all these different elements on the different sprints. It's not working.
Proof of concept, minimal viable. 2 phones. Same room. Tap. Data. Plays on. WebRTC data channel. No internet. No GPS. No logs. 2. Remove logs. Switch JSON off. Go RAM
Thank you.
only. 3. Add ham. handshake, scan QR, face unlock, auto join mesh.
I don't know why this damn thing, Grok 4 sometimes has horrible connection, or I'm being listened in onto. Let me get ChatGPT working better. It's not working good. I got frog legs.
You have no steak?
What?
Don't you have no steak?
We don't have any steak. No, Mark. You want cheese on your chicken sandwich, Mikey, or no?
Yeah.
Cheese or no?
Yes.
Here you go, Mikey. Hi. Oh, great. Tell me you're gonna have chow han.
Yeah.
Because the rice is cold. I just want to eat cold rice.
Alright.
Huh?
Okay.
paper towels. Is there any paper towels? Or do you want yakisoba? Well, you gotta eat this rice.
You have school tomorrow? You get all your homework done, Mikey? They are dinosaurs. Raptors. I call them raptors. I call them raptor juniors. Junior raptors. Raptor juniors. Chowhad. It's like a paella. You want Tommy? You want mayonnaise on it or no? Huh? Yes or no? Where the hell is the salt and pepper? Alright, that's it. Ciao. You want cheese on it or anything, or no good? Is it good or what cheese? You want ham too or no? Do you want me to melt it or you just put it on it? You want me to melt it or no? How is it? You want more? Mike, you want chow han? Yes, no? Yeah. Yeah, might be small. There. Look at that thing there. Mmm. Mm-mm-mm. Tony's a real cook. I just fuck around. Bean sprouts on fried rice with cheese, green peppers, onions, and chicken. Mmm. I also put ginger on it. Mm-hmm. Cheese. Tony will tell you. Tony will tell you that cheese is good on everything, right, Tony? My wife too. Okay. What time is it? Is it early? It's coming up on 8. I gotta go grocery shopping, Tommy. Get your milk. Hate this these egg cartons you cast right off. Oh, man, I don't mind it anymore. Also, tomatoes. Just throw tomatoes on stuff. Just sliced tomatoes. A little olive oil on top of tomatoes. A little salt and pepper. That's it. Just spruce it up. Just some nice fresh tomatoes. Mm. I love their name, Cynical Base Turd. So good. Made my yogurt drink. Got my yogurt drink. So I poured my low-fat milk into the yogurt to make a yogurt drink. That's really good. Really nice. Oh, really? They did? That is fucking made for SNL. Oh, this was Fly's video. Look.
Amazing. Amazing.
It was a very large group of people writing.
Here you go. How can we do it?
Earlier this week, Secretary of War Pete Hegseth had the brilliant idea to gather all of our nation's top generals in one place at one time and to throw our enemies off the scent. He told them exactly where and when it would happen. We take you to this meeting now.
Welcome, generals. You all have dedicated your lives to defending this nation. And as a reward, you will now be yelled at by a former Fox News host. Please welcome the Secretary of War, Pete Hegseth.
I guess I can hold this steady.
Now listen up, everyone, okay? I summon all of you here today to address a serious problem, okay? Our military is gay as hell. I'm not just talking about the Navy. Thanks to failed liberal policies, our army has never been gayer, and yet it's also never been fatter. Make that make sense. Am I right? Y'all are fun. From now on, our fighting men, and I guess women, are going to adhere to the highest male standard, which has been set by our president, Donald J. Trump. 6'6", $175, A-cups, perky, with a dump truck in the back you wouldn't even believe. And hey, if you're out there, you don't want to lose the weight, you don't want to follow the rules, hey, no problem. You know who's going to want your sick, twisted, fat ass? ICE. Got a sign-up sheet for ICE in the hallway. Check them out. Because in here, from now on, we're doing Army, and Army only. And we will be doing it in one of the bloodiest, war-torn places on the face of the earth. Portland, Oregon. Now back to the fat thing. Our military will now have the same rules as any good frat party. No fat chicks. And if you're a fat dude, god damn it, you better be funny as hell. In summary, this is the whole meeting. No fuckos. No fatties. No facial hair. No body hair. Just hot, shredded, hairless men who are definitely not gay. Because this is serious. We're facing the greatest threat to freedom and democracy the world has ever known. And we all know what that threat is. Late night TV. Hello, it's great to be here. Yes, it's me, your favorite president. I'm like the late, great Beetlejuice. You say my name 0 times and I appear. I'm just here keeping my eye on SNL, making sure they don't do anything too mean about me. And they better be careful because I know late night TV like the back of my hand. Not looking great right now. Oh. Look at that. Gonna cover this up for the rest of my life. SNL 51 off to a rough start. 17 new cast members, and they got the update guy doing the open.
I know.
Look at Colin, poor Colin. We all know they were never going to let him do the whole opening by himself. Can't even do update by himself. He needs Michael J.
Probably was.
I need my J.
You know,
愛とパワーを届ける電力会社オクトパスエナジー。満足してくれる人がいっぱい。お得さが目に見えてき。
Frankly, I'm surprised.
you know, what if Putin asked them to do that? What if that was just so they could get all the fucking, you know, intel on who's on who, you know, there? I mean, who benefits from having all the generals there they can picture and everything else? But the other thing that no one talks about, it was all about loyalty oaths and everything else. He's just pissed off that he was fucking, you know, forced out in the military. He's just a sad little bitch. You know, yeah, think about it. He wants all, like, you're going to call them all in so we can take pictures. We know them all. We can compromise them all. Yeah, everything you gotta wonder, like, how does it benefit Russia? How does it benefit Mossad? All right, I'm in the car. So I want cake or something. Yeah, well, the Cambridge Analytica thing is what created MAGA, you understand. MAGA is the brainchild of Steve Bannon, who in like June 2015, he said America needs to have a needs to have a movement. And, you know, and that's what they orchestrated. Cambridge Analytica, you know, is the reason why Trump won. They proved it with Brexit. That's why I call it USA Brexit. If you look at the hashtag USA Brexit, it's an exit. That's all I've always said. It's an exit from U.S. democracy, and we're seeing it play out. And that's what it is. It's all it is, you know. It was USA Brexit was created by a guy called Robert Mercer. Robert Mercer is the guy who invented the black box, all right, billionaire. Really secretive. His daughter worked for the Trump campaign. Stephen Bannon was his right-hand person. Robert Mercer is kind of like the mentor behind, what's his name? Peter Thiel. So think at the very top is Robert Mercer, and then you got Peter Thiel, like right there. And then under them, you've got like, you know, Steve Bannon, and he funded Breitbart. Steve Bannon was the first media to talk about MAGA. It's all orchestrated. All orchestrated bullshit. The Mercers, yeah, Robert Mercer. So it's all, you know, it's all cronyism. And then you've got Leon from the Federalist Society. He's good friends with Robert Mercer, and you know, the other guy who basically, you know, got. I mean, these Supreme Courts are all compromised. I mean, just look at them. Look at their wives. Look how fucking crazy their fucking wives are. I mean, that says you everything. When you got like, you know, if you look at Thomas's wife, you know, how crazy she is, and then look Robert's wife, she's fucking there putting up flags and shit and acting all Karen. I mean, it's just insane. Yeah. Well, all these countries now, I mean, look at Japan's, all because of Trump. Look at, I mean, everyone's getting kind of right-wing individuals. People may not be able to buy property in Japan. You know, we'll have to set up a corporation. She's talked about limiting the ability for foreigners buying property in Japan. I'm not too worried. I mean, I'm really not worried about all the prime ministers in Japan. You know, she was. Who's a colonizer? You're right. They can't afford to not let people in. You're right, Kira O'Connor. Japan is fucked. Either that or they're gonna have to go. You know, they're building next generation chips here, right? I don't know if you heard that, but Japan is trying to jump to the next generation chip and technology. They're building on synthetic diamond. Have you heard of that? You guys know about it? They're ultra small, built on diamond. Built on synthetic diamond, so they're like high heat is not a problem. Yeah, they're building they built a massive. They're trying to get back to, see, Japan used to be a chip manufacturer, so they're putting billions of dollars into so they're jumping. So they're not trying to build current chips. They're moving to that next level, and they're putting tons of money and research into that next level. Because they know they're going to need robots, they know they're going to need, you know, AI. So they're like, we want to have the technology. So I watched a documentary on it. I don't really know much of Japanese history except for the little bit of the Shogun stuff. I like watching Japanese. I watch Shogun. If you just type in, it's not a documentary. It's a YouTube. It's the same female that I was listening to the other day. She sounds like she's from, but she has it. She talks about it. She was in Chipmunk. She did the big thing about Colossus. If you search Colossus, and you'll see like an active woman, right? Let's see if I can find her. What the fuck did they do, dude? I don't know how to get to my... Why is it...
9/11, that were...
Is that it? I don't know. See if I find it. You get back to Japan, Blues?
Number one go-to model for everybody. It's not because of its lack of ability. There's just some optimizations, there's some polishing. If we look across a lot of the top models, best in reasoning, Grok is there. Grok is near the top in AIME 2025. It's number one on the SWE bench, which is the software engineering benchmarks. So it's 75, runner-up is 74.9. So they're all roughly equal, but it is slightly ahead. By the way, on the AIME 25, Grok 4 Heavy with Python 100%, right? So it just completely nailed everything on the exam. And here I was trying to find a chart that showed GPT-5 and Grok 4 in the same chart. For some reason, I couldn't find it in the moment. But as I say here, GPT-5 performs well on ArcAGI, but Grok 4 remains a state-of-the-art on the more complex ArcAGI 2. I believe it was Greg Comrade that said, so he's one of the, I believe he's the president of the ArcAGI Foundation Prize. He mentioned.
This is old. I've already heard this.
You've probably heard Elon Musk make wild promises before. Self-driving cars by 2020. Hyperloop trains, Mars colonies. And you're thinking, yeah, right, another Musk promise. But when he recently hinted his new AI model could be true AGI, even Google's CEO stopped to congratulate him. I spent weeks digging into Grok 5, and what I found, this might actually be the one that delivers. Welcome back to bitbiased.ai, where we do the research so you don't have to. Our community. Click the newsletter link in the description for weekly AI analysis. In this video, I'm taking you through everything we know about Grok 5. From rumored features that sound like science fiction, to the timeline that has the AI world buzzing. We'll examine Musk's track record to see if we should believe the hype, and why even his competitors are paying attention. By the end, you'll know whether Grok 5 is just another overpromise, or if we're witnessing the next AI revolution. Let's start with why Musk's other moonshots matter here. Musk's track record. Before diving into Grok 5, we need to address the elephant in the room. Elon Musk makes promises that don't arrive on schedule. But here's what
That's a great analogy. Sorry, guys, I've been muted. I wasn't paying attention. I was. That's a great analogy. Did you hear the analogy the guy was describing? Or when did I mute you? How long have you been muted? I mean, listen. Sorry, Mal. Sorry, guys. This is, you gotta listen to this guy. This guy describes, what we're going through really well.
Frankly, our era of jackbooted thugs who can cover their face. Like, just put in perspective, my family immigrated here from Egypt. Both my parents did. And I remember being 13 years old. And my grandmother at the time would get shipped off in the summers. Born and raised in Michigan, but I was shipped off in the summers. And my dad really wanted me to understand just the big contrast between the life I was living and the life that he lived. And so I'd go spend time with my illiterate grandmother, who raised her 6 of 8 kids, to whom she gave birth to, died before their first birthdays in a one-bedroom apartment. And I remember 13 years old, and like, I'm starting to get a little bit bigger now, and she pulls me aside and she said, "You can't talk about politics here." And I was like, okay. And as soon as we went downstairs, I used like the choicest words my cousins had taught me about then President Mubarak. And so I started screaming at the top of my lungs, right? Basically, bad things. I get pulled as my grandma like literally tackles me into the corner. She's like, "What did I tell you?"
Yeah, you could end up in a secret prison.
So that evening, I thought we were fine. I was like, nothing happened. I'm good. That evening, plainclothes cops come to the house. They're like, "Where's that boy?" Wow. My grandfather sold vegetables in the fish market, toughest guy I've ever met in my life. I've never seen him before until that point. He's like, "Where's your passport?" So he like holds it up. He like brings it. He like literally.
This is ICE. This is ICE now.
Like he's an American, and you can't do anything to him. And they left because I was an American in 1998. Wow. My American passport protected my freedom of speech in Egypt. Wow. And wow, I remember telling my dad about I was thinking about this run. He said, "You have to run." I was like, "Why?" Last time I wanted to run, he like told me I was gonna get killed. I was like, "I got 2 kids this time." He's like, "Well, because for 20 years when I was growing up, I could say nothing. And for 50 years since I've been in this country, I've been able to say anything I want about
Not anymore.
Wherever I want and not have to worry about anything.
Not anymore.
And your daughters are not going to grow up in that world if we don't do something about it." Jesus Christ. So this is fascism. The difference between arrest and kidnapping is what makes the rule of law. Arrest is when the arm of the state has to tell you who they are, why you're being picked up, for what reason, and you have a right to challenge that. Right now, people who don't have to identify themselves get to pick you up for no reason, and you don't have a right to challenge that. That is kidnapping.
Kidnapping.
The difference between arrest and kidnapping is the rule of law.
The difference between arrest and kidnapping is the rule of law. This is the most powerful thing I've heard in a while. Right here, what he just said. Right? The difference between a dictatorship and a democracy
is the rule of law. And we're walking into an America, right? Actively running into an America where authorities can kidnap you. That's Egypt. And that's where we're headed right now.
I just saw this morning.
Between arrest and kidnapping. And the difference between arrest and kidnapping is the rule of law. And we're walking into an America, right? Actively running into an America where authorities can kidnap. That's Egypt. And that's where we're headed right now.
I just saw this morning.
The difference between arrest and kidnapping is the rule of law. And that is kidnapping. Right to challenge that. That is kidnapping. The difference between arrest and kidnapping is the rule of law. And we're walking into an America, right? Actively running into an America where authorities can kidnap you. That's Egypt. And that's where we're headed right now. Challenge that. That is kidnapping. The difference between arrest and kidnapping is the rule of law. And we're
great clip. Clipping this. Great clip. Great clip. I want to put that up there. The difference between a dictatorship and a democracy is when you get detained, that they have to provide a reason for your detainment. Otherwise, it's kidnapping. Kidnaps people off the street without due process, without warrants, without having to say who they are, without having to show badges. This shit is crazy. You understand, AC? You understand? When you live in a society when secret police can just pick you up off the street, you understand? You no longer live in a free society. You understand, AC? Do you understand that? Do you understand? You understand? When someone just pick you up, regardless of who you are, and just throw you in jail and don't give you any due process, that is kidnapping, right? In a society, you can't do that in Japan. You can't do that in Japan. And that's what's crazy. AC is so fucking dumb. He doesn't realize that once they get done, you know, with the immigrants, they're gonna come after him. When you don't give people due process to defend themselves, then it is a dictatorship. That's a dictatorship. I dictate what the rules are. That's a dictatorship. When you don't have the rule of law, when you don't have a chance to defend yourself, understand that can be applied to you too, AC. And this is where you're just a dumb fuck. You're just a dumb fuck. You're a dumb fuck. AC dumb fuck. You don't get it. You don't get it. Your brain is so fucking stupid, you don't understand that if they can do it to them, they can do it to you. Right? He's like so fucking dumb. He doesn't realize that if they can do it to them, they'll do it to them. If the law doesn't protect them, how does the law protect you? If they can ignore the law for them, why can't they ignore the law for you? AC, have you wrapped your head around that? What protects you, dude? Look, he's gotten quiet. What the fuck protects you? If the law doesn't protect them, how does it protect you? See, this is where you're just so fucking dumb. It doesn't. The answer is it doesn't. You're fucked. And the sooner you fucking wake up and realize that, right? The sooner you realize that you are fucked. All the different things. You like to smoke pot? Bye-bye pot. There is no rules. The dictator says no. There is no fighting it. It's gone. You like your porn? The dictator is going to say bye-bye. All right? We're going to, monitor you and everything else. No unions. No off days. No health insurance. If you die, so the fuck what? They don't give a fuck. You go to jail. Go to debtor's jail. Pay off. Pay off what you owe. AC is just so fucking stupid. Look, what happened, AC? What happened, buddy? Where did you go? Did you get one of you guys ban him? Let me help you out. There you go. You fucking go fucking get the fuck out of here, dumb fuck. Yeah, it's just people are so dumb. They don't understand that when you take away your due process, you take it away from everybody. And it's like, how are they so dumb that they don't realize that they think somehow it's going to stop. It's going to stop. Oh, they're just going to do it with the undocumented. Then put him on for 10 seconds. He's gone. The guy's gone. He had a brain aneurysm. Crystal. What's up? What's going on, Sandra? Knoxville, Tennessee. Tennessee, I think, is having an epidemic. Do you know what's happening in Tennessee? Tennessee is one of those no exception abortion states, isn't it? Tennessee? You didn't get it, buddy. Look at the dumb fuck. Look at the fake ass. Look at the fake fuck Nazi. The fake fuck Christian. Look at the fake fuck Christian. Fake fuck. All right, let's get all the groceries. One baggie. Let's turn this.
What do you want? That was all your snacks. Everything I got you for everyone. You're supposed to share.
You did go home.
Well, then you need to go wrestle him. You got these snacks here. He's supposed to share. I got it to share, not for him to take it all. Tommy, bring the snacks down. There's more snacks there, isn't there? Did you take all the snacks? Huh?
Shoes up there.
How about the other one? All the. No, that's share that.
I did a little bit.
He wants chocolate one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you mean? Yeah. What do you? Huh? I just came from the store. Huh? I got shoe cream. Why can't you share with your brother? How about this? How about this, Mikey? Nuts. You want to go to the store, Mikey? You want to go? Huh? You want to buy what? Oh, you want to study? All right, study then. Huh? Yeah, you need paperwork or something. I get some clothes on there. I got kiwi too. All right, we're going again. We're going again.
So that is kidnapping. The difference between arrest and kidnapping is the rule of law, and we're walking into an America, right? Actively running into an America where authorities can kidnap you. That's Egypt, and that's where we're headed right now. Challenge that. That is kidnapping. The difference between arrest and kidnapping is the rule of law, and we're
The difference between arrest and kidnapping is the rule of law.
walking into an America, right? Actively running into an America. Where authorities can kidnap you. That's Egypt, and that's where we're headed right now. Challenge that. That is kidnapping. The difference between arrest and kidnapping is the rule of law, and we're walking into an America, right? Actively running into an America, where authorities can kidnap you. That's Egypt, and that's where we're headed right now. Challenge that. That is kidnapping. The difference between arrest and kidnapping.
The difference between arrest and kidnapping is the rule of law. That's so powerful. The difference between arrest and kidnapping is the rule of law. All right. All right. Hey, Joe. How you doing?
And they're walking into an America, right? Tennessee. A Tennessee resident was arrested for posting memes about Trump. One of them said they need to release the Epstein files, changed my mind. The one said, quote, we have to get over it. And that was Donald Trump's reaction after the Perry High School mass shooting. And he posted this in a conversation about drilling her. And the cops just got arrested for literally memes. So imagine months I could have this conversation about Charlie Kirk and his speech. Change my mind. And imagine when the answer to change my mind is, okay, we are going to change your mind by force. Yeah, in the movie Charlie Kirk, and that's where we are. I want to ask you about Gaza. So, do you think there actually is this sort of mass awakening happening because the political realities have shifted so? How long before I see results with Tai Chi? In 3 days, your mood changes. In a week, you feel your metabolism. In 2 weeks, your hands are big. What happens if my dad... All right, so the Epstein case is absolutely unraveling right in front of us. Trump's attempt to cover it up is including like a house of cards. And so he was asked about potentially pardoning Ghislaine Maxwell. He gave you that answer. You understand? That we are now on shit. I don't even know what they were on. Are we on like week 2, week 3? Mike Johnson trying to prevent Adelina Grijalva from being seated as an official congresswoman because she won this race, and she would be the 218th vote. In other words, she would be the official vote that would be able to get the Epstein files motion passed. Namely, it would be Congress forcing the release of all of the Epstein files. And so Mike Johnson is desperately trying to block Adelina Grijalva from being seated as a congressperson. And
Yeah, they've done that before. Remember in Portland, they had naked men showing their breasts. Then they remember that they had the naked guys, the naked women. Yeah, there's nude protests. Gets a lot of media coverage. You got to do outrageous shit, you know. Furry's got the attention. Now you got to do something else. You got to keep the protests on the media. So you have to constantly be upping it up. Thanks. Kids in Japan grow up seeing naked all the time. We've got spas here. You go to a spa, you see naked. You know, kids go to the spa together, they're naked. And it's only in the repressed society of America that they're so hung up on nudity. but in Europe and Japan, but they don't have a, you know, because it's not so taboo. It's not like, what's it called? You know, like we don't have rampant pregnancies, teen pregnancies, and everything else in Japan. Just the body, dude. Just the body, Jenks. Yeah, just the body. That's all it is. My 15. This is my 15-year-old. Huh? 16 now? 16. Sorry, 16. I think he's taller than his brother now. Japanese. Look at that. Look at this Godiva. Look at that. Look at that. Look at this here. God damn. Godiva. God damn. I was like looking at the what? How about ramen? Your ramen's only 100 noodles, only 100 yen, Mikey. Get your ramen on, Mikey. Only 100 yen. You don't want any of this? Only 100 yen. You like this stuff, right? Look at that. Get 2 for 100 yen, right? Or 100 yen off. Oh, I thought it was only 100 yen. Never mind then. Unless you want to get one. Look at that UFO. What? Okay, then let's go. All right. You're not gonna. Why you need to study at night? Why you can't get up early and study? Yeah, but you should get up early and study. He's gonna be up all night studying for a stupid test instead of like, oh, I love this. I love this here. Yeah, it's so good. I'm stuffed though. I'm really stuffed. I'm gonna make this. I'm gonna try to cook this here, slow cook, dehydrate. I have lots of baked potatoes. I want to cook that. Hear about the guy? Look at all the candy here. This is Japanese candy. Look, you guys create. Someone collects these cards, don't they? These are kind of good. This is a vinegar kelp. I'm gonna eat some vinegar kelp. That kelp. You want Nikamon or anything? You have to get time stale.
らっしゃいませ。
Do you want chopsticks?
Yeah.
Nande? You're gonna eat tonight?
いらっしゃいませ。
What's
2000円お預かりいたします。
Cash for the dental stuff.
What happened to your shirt?
Toys.
Huh?
Toys.
Tommy did that?
It's old one because
Oh, Tommy's old shirt? Muted again. Sorry, keep mute. It's really stupid how they got that mute button. They should make the mute button like something I have to hit down to mute. It's really, really shitty design. Now I'm talking to my son. So I'm talking to. What's up, Bears? Japan's a cash society. Everyone carries cash around. My wife's always, it's like, need money. But you notice how new that wallet is. That wallet's like 10 years old. I don't buy nothing new. I hate buying new. I hate feeding this fucking monster. My son's got to study. He's got a test tomorrow. My wife's always bitching because I won't buy new. She won't go to fucking. If I go to Costco's, that's easy. $500, $800. I was, what's this guy doing? Talking girlfriend. You got to go study. I'm going to go figure out the MCP shit. I'm going to get to bed early, get up early. I'm all excited. Thanks for stopping in there, Jenks. I'm really excited about the MCP and adding the. I don't really understand MCP, So I'm real about, I know I have one. I don't really understand them or how they work, but I need to incorporate them. I just know that I need them. I let the fucking AI figure it out. We need an MCP. How can we use it? Figure it out. My favorite thing with AI is apply first principles, right? Okay. A USB for, yeah, we definitely want NCPs. But I've heard about the risk, like you got to be which ones you use, stuff like that. Like one thing is like your agents don't have access to the latest research. So I added an MCP so they have access to Google research, right? So that's one MCP. I got this hollow. You should, if you look at my code, fork it. It's kind of messy, but down deep, fork my code. Do you code in Python, Jenks? fork my repository and then deep dive into Hollow Index. I created an agentic grepping system, completely agentic. It basically creates a map of all your software and all the code, so you can search your because I build with modules. So yeah, I basically upgraded. I'm gonna take that and actually put it up on a web page where people could use it and have its own repository. So maybe that's something you want to help me with. Use Hollow. Heck is that? I want to back up. What? I need you out of the car so I can back up. Thank you. Hi. Well, I'm found up. I'm just taking as found up is mine. Found up. Like start up. Founder with a startup. Found up is me. And you can see I've done about 100,000 lines, probably more lines of code on this thing here. But I had to develop Hollow because the fucking AI just kept vibe coding. I don't want vibe coding. I want to update existing modules. I build like a game, like think of like Lego, and everything snaps together, right? And Hollow is the green baseboard that comes with the Lego set. So you think of the Lego set. Think of the Lego set, the green baseboard. That's Hollow, right? And everything clips into it. And Hollow knows the code. It knows the modules. I want it to know the code. It searched the documentations. It's like it has its own intelligent, it has its own agent. Quinn, it's called Quinn AI. It's a small LLM that's good for coding and shit. That kind of runs it. So go study. Yeah, no Trump, no fake fuck Christian, and no fake fuck Christians, no pedo lovers, no pedophiles. Yeah, she's smart, Bento. See, you're so fucking dumb. You're fucking dumb. You don't understand that Trump is so easy to fucking manipulate. So what? She's dedicated to Donald Trump. So what? Because she's fucking smart. And she wants to be on the right side of fucking a dictator like Trump. Why would you want to be on the wrong side of a piece of shit like Trump? She's a politician. So, yeah, the hollow thing's really cool. It replaces but I'm constantly telling the AI, don't grep. Stop fucking grepping. Use Hollow. Stop. It fucking always wants to grep. I said, do not use grep. Stop grepping. Yeah, so it's super cool. It's an agentic, recursive, self-improving pattern. So if you look at the repository, you'll see all these little codes near everything. That's all done by grep. So it can find everything just like that. Boom. It doesn't have to search my code base. It has like an index. And when the AI says I'm doing this, then the little internal AI is like, oh, you may want to do this. You may want to do this. You want to do this. You want to follow this. You want to do this. So it's like a Swiss Army. Think of it as like a Swiss Army knife for the agent to work on your code. Yeah, Maduro's a piece of shit, dude. Yeah. So she's smart. See, that's the thing is that you people are so fucking dumb. She's just a politician playing politics. The same thing with the Japanese prime minister. They're putting women in because Trump gets on women. Look how Trump responds to the Mexican president. Trump loves women because he's such a pussy, and they just compliment him and bring him a fucking little gift and he'll just be licking their anus. He'll just be up there. What can I do for you? Right? They're so fucking smart. They're smart. They're putting women in power so they know they can manipulate Trump because he's just a dumb fuck. Just a fucking dumb fuck. What's up, Joe? Sorry, Joe, for my language. Forgot you're in here. No. That's not it. No, that's not it. It's on my GitHub. That's not Hollow. It's HOLO, but I don't have Hollow. It's not Hollow app. I don't know what you looked at. That's not me. That's why you said I was genius. You looked at it and go, "Oh my God, that's fucking amazing." That's not me. Mine's built into my code. All my shit's built into my code. It's hidden. It's not independent. Everything is in my code. Everything is in FoundUp's agent. It's not separate. So you got to go to FoundUp, GitHub, FoundUp. FO, like found, UP, found up. Look for GitHub, FoundUp, and then go to found, and then look at the, or send me a message in Discord. I'm going to get off, guys. I've been up since 4 a.m. It's past my bedtime. I want to go to bed early, get up early. I always code better when my head's free. All right. Guys, I'm going to call it here. Thanks for hanging out. Actually, maybe I'll stick around a little longer. I got to clean the kitchen, so never mind. I'm not leaving yet. I got to go clean the kitchen. We'll hang out. Chris. I got to do the dishes. We'll hang out a little longer. Fuck, dude, I got the dishes, dude. Dude, if my wife comes home and then I got to cook rice, I'm not done yet. Shit, dude. I have fucking dishes to do. Keep mama happy. What's up, JS? So what are you doing today? What's everyone doing on a Sunday? All right. Look at this mess I got. Look at this mess. I got my kelp, though. I'm going to eat my kelp. It's Monday. Oh, it's Monday morning.
Lying about it, going in front of the media going, bro, I have no problem with her being seen. We can see her whenever she wants, bro. No big deal. Come on, like let's do it today. And then they're like, definitely not today. And so it's all coming apart. So here we have Attorney General Pam Bondi in a committee hearing, and this is an amazing moment. So you're going to have Senator Whitehouse ask a question here, which is, this is directly from Michael Wolff and directly from what he personally saw, because he did a whole bunch of interviews with Jeffrey Epstein, and she's going to be asked a direct question about this, and her non-answer is so telling. Watch.
Let me ask you something else. There's been public reporting that Jeffrey Epstein showed people photos of President Trump with half-naked young women. Do you know if the FBI found those photographs in their search of Jeffrey Epstein's safe or premises or otherwise? Have you seen any such thing?
Senator Whitehouse, you sit here and make salacious remarks, once again trying to slander President Trump left and right, when you're the one who was taking money from one of Epstein's closest confidants, I believe, I could be wrong, correct me, Reid Hoffman, who was with Jeffrey Epstein on multiple occasions. And the senator sitting right next to you tried to block the flight logs from being released. Yet you're grilling me on President Trump and some photograph with Epstein? Come on.
The question is, did the FBI find those photographs that have been discussed publicly by a witness who claimed Jeffrey Epstein showed them to him? You don't know anything about that. Okay?
Oh my God, guilty as fuck. The non-answer is so telling. So what is being referred to there is Michael Wolff publicly said that when he was doing these long-form interviews with Jeffrey Epstein opened his safe and showed Michael Wolff that he had incriminating evidence on Trump, including a picture of Trump with two girls, quote, of an uncertain age, wink, wink, nod, nod, right, that were half naked. One of them was bent over, and they were pointing at Trump and laughing because he had a stain on his pants. That's right. Homie was with girls of an uncertain age, nutting in his pants. And there was a picture of said thing that Michael Wolff saw with his own two eyes. And so notice being asking the Attorney General about this directly, and the Attorney General refuses to answer. Why? Because I'm sure that all this stuff was seized on the various raids on Jeffrey Epstein's compounds. And so the FBI had all this stuff. They had all these pictures. And I'm sure other stuff as well. And so this is why Trump came out and said, hey, remove all the stuff that involves me, remove them from the Epstein files. So now you have Pam Bondi being asked directly, and she can't help but fucking desperately try to deflect and say, whoa, Reid Hoffman, you guys in 2023, you didn't release the flight logs, even though you did now, but you didn't release then, and bro, what? I have nothing to say. Caught, bro, caught. God, I can't believe this got brought up in a committee hearing, that exact picture, because I remember when we covered that salacious detail, I was like, holy shit. All right, more, ready? So this is Trump being asked about pardoning Ghislaine. Listen to what he says.
In his term today, Mr. President,
Say it.
The Supreme Court is back and rejected today an appeal by Ghislaine Maxwell to overturn her conviction. That means her only chance of getting out of prison is a pardon from you. Is that something you're...
Who are we talking about?
Ghislaine Maxwell.
I haven't heard the name in so long. I can say this, that I'd have...
He's such a bad liar. Ghislaine? Who's Ghislaine? I don't even know who Ghislaine is. There's like 78 pictures of him with Ghislaine. He was Epstein's best friend. These people were buddy-buddy. Like, what? He's so full of shit.
To take a look at it, I would have to take a look.
Oh, you have to take a look at it. So you're not ruling it out.
I haven't heard the name in so long. I can say this, that I'd have to take a look at it. I would have to take a look. Did they reject that?
She wanted to appeal her conviction.
And what happened?
They said that they were not going to hear her appeal.
I see. Well, I'll take a look at it. I will speak to the DOJ. I wouldn't consider it or not consider it. I don't know anything about it. But I will speak to the DOJ.
Hey, you won't believe this, guys. You won't believe this. You won't believe this. I swear to 02, right, that whilst I was taking a dump upstairs, right, I was thinking about Pissed Off. I was like, I haven't seen Pissed Off in a while. Tell you what, we're going to go downstairs, and we're going to all think of Pissed Off and summon him to the chat. God damn it, Pissed Off. Dude, it would have been so amazing if you would have just been like 2 minutes later. If you would have just been 2 minutes late and I could have shown my superpowers. Watch, we're going to summon Pissed Off. We're going to summon, I want everyone think Pissed Off. Think of Pissed Off Veteran. Everyone think it's Pissed Off Veteran. And then you show up. That would have been fucking, you guys would have started like thinking I was like some holy man or something. That would have been crazy. But I swear that I was coming down to do that as a shits and giggles. And here you are. God damn it. Yeah, I do need to change my shirt. I need to change it. That's for true. I gotta change it. Put a new one on. Maybe I should break out a new one. That would have been hilarious, Pissed Off. That would have been hilarious. Dude, I swear, I was coming down to do it and then I saw you in fucking chat. I swear. I mean, I'm not making this up. We hadn't seen you. But it's also, the thing is, it's also, I mean, usually you show up in the morning. So, usually you do show up in the morning. So, it isn't quite mystical. It was the odds are on my side. I was like, oh, Pissed Off should be getting up soon. Probably be showing up. But let's do some magic. Everyone, we're summoning Pissed Off Veteran. I was going to do like, we're going to summon him. I was going to do all this funky shit. And then all of a sudden you'd show up. It'd be hilarious. I am Undaudu the Atheist Monk with all my quantum superpowers. What's up, Netherlands? What's up, Netherlands? Isn't the Netherlands where you're damn? Where's the? Oh, that's Switzerland. Netherlands. Where the hell is? Where's Dibs? That's like. Oh my God. You got one of your Pissed Off. You got one of your fanboys. He's been here. Rich been waiting for you. Rich has been waiting here all morning for you. He's been crying about you. Like, where is Pissed Off? Amsterdam. I've been to Amsterdam. Amsterdam's a cool place. Except for when I was on the bridge and I looked down just to take a seat and there was a fucking hypodermic needle, like right where I was about to sit down. Someone had thrown away a hypodermic needle right there in one of those flower pots. The kind of like waist high flower pot. I was gonna sit on it. I about sat on a hypo. They still have problems with hypodermic needles and all over the damn place. I was like, nope, not sitting down on a fucking place that, like, can stick me in my ass. There's still a lot of drugs in Amsterdam. It was fun, though. I enjoyed it. The red light district with the girls dancing in the windows. You ever been there? With the girls dancing in the windows? On a thermometer? He sat on a thermometer? It was like a compost thermometer or something? Oh, you're from the north? You're up there with the, are you up there with the windmills? I've been there. I've been to the windmills area. With the old-fashioned windmills. The old wooden windmills. That part of... How close are you to Germany? How close are you to Germany? Okay, with the farmer with the tulips. The tulip farmers. Did your ancestors grow tulips? I know, dude. Yeah. There isn't a First Amendment anymore. You saw you see they arrested that police, the guy who films the police. They arrested that guy. You know, like one of those police watchers. He got arrested the other day. They're going after everybody. I hope you're fucking yelling Nazi. Dude, I wouldn't be able to help myself pissed off. I'd be like, Nazi. Nazi. I'd say I got Tourette's. I apologize, I got Tourette's. Nazi. Nazi. Sorry, I got Tourette's. I got Tourette's. Fucking Nazi. Fuck Nazi. It's my Tourette's acting up. Dude, you gotta film some shorts. Film some shorts and stick them on YouTube, upload them to YouTube or send them to me, and I'll upload them. Just you screaming Nazi. One of you put some words so I can pin it. Where am I from? I'm an American living in Japan. But I went to Denmark, and my family's from Bremerhaven. For the No Kings, Cindy? For the No Kings? I don't know. Yeah, they may be planning instigation, like they may be having, it wouldn't surprise me that MAGA is going to do, but I hope that, you know, there needs to be security, and if anyone starts like trying to break shit, there needs to be, you need to, pissed off, you see someone acting up, you need to fucking carry some, you need to carry some ties, you know, those ties, fucking get them down and fucking hog tie the guy and say, yep, that was the guy right there. Anyone doing shit, there should be crowd police. You know, just fucking, hog tie the motherfucker. Yeah, but you need to push back. The moment they do shit, there needs to be Antifa ready to take the guy down. Like some guy tries to like smash a window. The guy needs to be fucking hog-tied and left by the broken window. He did it. Here's your guy. What, are these the 3%ers that couldn't get, are these the 3%ers that couldn't get into the fucking ice? I mean, I'm surprised there's any even 3%ers or Minutemen or anything else. You mean they're just like, they're there as a unit walking around in the crowd just to say fuck with us? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying, pissed off? Huh? Oh, I got more. I got more plastic bags when I went shopping. I'm always stealing plastic bags. Don't report me, okay? I'm a plastic bag theft. Oh, well, you're right. I mean, pissed off, it's going to get fucking ugly. That's for sure. That's for sure. But the most important say is peaceful, peaceful, peaceful. They've got to, I mean, yeah. I heard. You got to make it like a festival. All those dress up, or wear your mask. Is this another fake ass Christian? Yeah, is this a fake fuck Christian? One of you fake fuck Christians? I mean, one advantage of not having that many people in Japan is maybe they'll pay out more money. Because your attitude, Michael. Look, I can look at you. There, I'll tell you why. Hot damn, here I am. Oh, he's a Michael. He's one of the AI guys. Awesome speed. Speeding tickets have no victims, so crime. No. Dual citizen. You're in Arizona. You are yeah, he's been here a lot. He's been here a long. You look at his history. I think he's a. You want to ask like the dumb question, like to AI, like if there's an afterlife. All right, I gotta go to bed. All right, guys. Good night. Undadu. See you tomorrow. I'm gonna get to bed early. It's 9:14. And take care. Joe, have a good day. Crystal, everyone else, JS, all right? Have a good Monday. Jenks, welcome here. Get your study. Go do your study. James, shout out. Cindy Prim, thanks for being always here. Shout out to everyone. Seeing who I've missed. Anyone? No, that's pretty much. Thanks, guys. Peace out. From the Heartland of Zen, it's Undadu. Take care.